want to run my no pre-roll credits this stream. Screw it. We're loading in.
Leading rival coming.
We are live. No preamble, nothing. Because I'm too lazy to change scenes. Maybe I should get a stream deck one day. Oh boy.
Don't you have hotkeys for like changing scene?
No. I do not.
That fleeting rival crash? It's just sitting there.
Alright, logging in. We are back in Space Engineers today. I'm gonna actually pop into the right channel, I think, in Discord. That might be useful. I'll chill out in the general Space Engineers channel for now until it gets too noisy. We got people asleep in here. Okay, the ground isn't loading in, but at least we can see the night sky, I guess. Oh, that's awkward. Hold on, just thinking about it. Will it actually load the terrain? Yeah, we'll see. Alright, what do we got here? We got our food production. Are we actually producing? Actually, this side is just going to be all pumpkins.
I do like with the new build version, or build vision, it's a lot easier to leap. Just spam right click and all of a sudden it all disappears. Or I always had to kind of just run away.
Yeah, like I really like, you just hold control and just mouse wheel. Like there's no middle mouse button stab.
It feels more natural.
Well, like, it's just nice because I'm not accidentally grabbing everything out of a cargo container. Are the economy stations in this save? Yes. They are. I believe.
Yeah, the economy is turned on. But they're not by the stations, well.
I might have to rejoin, honestly. It's doing that whole terrain doesn't exist thing for me.
That's annoying.
I could try to maybe fly away for a second and then come back. I might stream in at that point. We'll try that. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, accidentally forgot to turn on the engines. Awkward. Here, we'll just fly away for a second. Get out here. See how fast this thing can go. And 300 meters a second, 350 achieved. And we're cruising. Yeah, we already went 8 kilometers away. I think that's probably far enough for it to reload the terrain. So we'll go back. I'm sure flying around at 300 meters a second in pitch black of night is super safe.
Oh, totally.
Yeah, very. Nothing can go wrong with this plan.
Perfectly safe. Could possibly go wrong.
Let's actually just flight level here for a second. Get up to like
Hashtag
200. Famous last words troop.
I don't know about you, but I got an elevator shaft I gotta finish building.
Alright.
Assuming I don't overjump my elevator drill rig that I used to get up and down and fall down to my death.
Death no good. Don't do that.
It's only a 40 or 50 block drop, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll make it.
A little bit of pain.
Oh, okay, coming in a little hot. Alright, coming in way too hot. Okay, there we go. Now the train is kind of loaded in properly. Base is slowly taking shape. Well, since I'm in the mining ship, I guess we'll just go get some mining done first. We'll grab a couple loads of iron and nickel. And coal. Yeah. We'll see what we need from there. A load of iron, a load of nickel. Chunk, 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 chunk.
Where did Terra go? I know he was waiting for the server to come on.
Yeah, well, you know, could have gotten into something real quick. I just had that last minute errand, which I didn't really expect to do at that moment, but oh well. It's the way it goes sometimes.
Do you hate it when adulting gets in the way?
Yeah.
Video games?
I mean, shoot. I was up till 1 a.m. freaking doing kerosene, so. My mediocre build is mediocre DPS. It's pretty great. Alright, we'll drop that off. Unload all of our cargo here. That's a load of iron. Maybe we'll do 2 loads of iron. Might need a load of magnesium. Maybe 1 of silver and 1 of gold. So iron, nickel, magnesium.
Iron coming in automatically?
We are, but I'm going to be designing a ship, so I just want to front load it a little bit.
Fair enough.
Well, I'm going to be designing a rover today. I'm going to use to scout around hostile encampments nearby. I'm going to make a tank with a turret.
Maybe treads?
Well, we don't have the tread mods, but I might do a bunch of wheels. No, I'm not going to. I'm not doing that. That's a big waste of sim speed. Okay, can I be cheeky and go underneath this? Yeah. Fancy. Hey, Fox. How's it going? Happy Sunday, everyone. Thor's joining. So how's your base aesthetically? Is it looking how you want it? Silent?
But my base or yours?
Yeah, yours. Why would I ask myself how my base is looking aesthetically? Do I like it?
I mean, have I ever really cared too much about aesthetics?
Well, I mean, I'm just curious.
I mean, it's functional.
Uh-huh.
As long as we're not getting hit by bad guys.
Okay.
And our solar tower has been knocked down a few times. We've had to rebuild it. This time, Iron's upgraded it with like 3 layers thick of heavy armor.
Jesus.
So unless they, well, the last 2 times they got knocked down is because the Raider drop pod literally landed on top of it. And so this time, the only way it's going to fall apart is if they actually hit the rotor itself.
You just finished work? Oh boy, Fox. Jeez. Well, and you can, so like, are you talking about the rotors at the edges or at the bottom or?
Well, no, at the very, very top. The 3 rotors that actually.
Oh, you have those exposed. Interesting.
But with that up and running, where I'm now in my elevator shaft to move production, I'm also basically going to line the elevator shaft with batteries. So
Okay.
in the event that it goes down, I'll have, I don't know, 40 blocks high, 7 blocks wide, 4 ways around all batteries.
Note to self: any ballistic missile I make needs to penetrate 40 blocks deep.
What we need is like an EMP mod.
An EMP mod, interesting. I feel like an EMP mod would be really good if there were shields on the server. Without it, you know. Because honestly,
Even then, like, even if you did like a small localized EMP, you could like potentially shut down like a small portion of base defenses alive, or like ground troops to move in or something.
yeah, I feel like ground troops are really hard to do in this game.
Unfortunately.
You know, the gunplay is pretty weak on a good day, and then the I don't know. It's just it is hard. Anyways, who's in Discord now with us?
Or
That's me.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
What's going on?
Good. What time is it over there?
8:40 p.m.
No, that's not bad. Okay, that's heavy. I'm just doing some mining here to start Thor, and then I'll get to building a rover.
Okay.
You gonna be driving around to hunt for anything specific?
You know, I'm trying to decide if I want to make it a small grid but bigger rover. You know, like my other crawler that I made. And then attach a couple like tank turrets on it or something. We'll just have to see. Alright, so we got all that. Let's get magnesium as well. It's weird, magnesium and cobalt are like pretty much the same texture. No, there's Digger. What did I just blow up? Oh, my connector. Awesome.
Ah, you didn't need it.
Yeah, it's fine. Bob will get that right online. Couple's a bit brighter, I think, or maybe it's the Space Madness talking. It is a little bit more fluid-y looking, maybe. I almost feel it looks a little bit more like ice, but you know, it's still kind of blue.
It's blue gold is what it is. In a brand new game, it is blue gold.
Blue gold. Search lock. Okay, I'll drop that off. Very good. Now let's go get silver. And then gold, I guess. What is gold really used for?
Superconductors.
But that's not.
Drives, the module upgrades.
Gravity.
Efficiency and yield upgrades for your refinery and so on.
Hmm.
Gravity components.
And silver's basically metal components. And like some other things.
Maybe thruster, I'm not sure.
Let's go get this. What are you gonna be doing, Thor? Upgrading all the turrets to the new ones, or?
Nah. What I'm doing right now is doing our food.
Okay.
What do you call it? The canteen? Cafeteria?
You're digging that out?
Yeah, oh shit. That's my takes, that's one nix. Yeah, like, I'm doing some bits and bobs.
Bits and bobs. Alright, get down in here. And we got silver. Silver's pretty deep underground. Dig. Whew. Almost nicked the ceiling there. Alright. Load that in. And we will forego getting gold for now. I don't think I'm going to need it. Set that to charge. You know what we do need is some frickin' lights around this place.
Outdoors?
Yeah, some outdoor lighting. Components. What the? Why is that all up in our connector? How's that even possible? No idea. Hey, Greg Allen, how's it going? Alright, so exterior. Okay, and then this we'll do some of these.
I do have a slight concern that we're going to be the biggest, brightest target in the world ever, but we have lights.
Well, so we can turn up the area, but turn the intensity pretty down so that it's a little bit bright, but not like, you know.
Do you see the rover over here?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah, it's here.
Okay. I don't
I'm in
see
it.
it at all. I think I may need to do a quick reconnect.
Sure.
Back in a sec.
It's a little in the ground, which is a little weird and concerning. Yeah, I don't know what's going
Disconnected from the... Sorry?
Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen when you undock it, because its wheels are like a quarter of the way into the armor plate.
Might ping a little bit, don't it? Well, it's got gyros in it, so at least you can make sure it lands on its feet.
True. That doesn't sound like Uthris is silent. No, that's Tigger. Tigger. He's from the UK, so he's going to be a little bit different sounding than me and my dumb American accent, and then Canadian, who, you know, well, they're close enough to French to hate, so.
Wow.
No. Even the Canadians have dire hatred for the French.
Well, that's why you're not a part of their empire anymore.
Left abandoned.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure we abandoned them.
No, I mean the French. side abandoned. French side, you know. I don't know which side you're living on. If you're on the French, you're on the British side of Canada.
I'm in the west.
Aha, I see a rover. Okay.
It is a French side, right?
French side is the east.
Maybe a little too blue. Let's call this.
Damn, that's fast.
Yeah, make sure to set the speed limit. It really helps the rovers, right? So maybe like 100 meters a second is, or not, 100 kilometers an hour or something. There. How's that for the lighting?
Subtle. Nice.
Yeah, it's not quite white. And it has a big AoE, but the intensity is only at 2. So we get some shadows around. Now from the air, I'll go take a look at it and we'll see if it's
Yeah, the more lights you got, the easier it is for me to find you. But
yeah, no, that's what they're bringing up. Ow.
But your GPS isn't showing this time, so.
That's good. I mean, this is all you'd be able to see. And you'd have to come out here at night and not crash into a mountain on the way over,
Yeah,
right?
true.
So...
I mean, when I launched that ballistic missile, I went up to 6,000 meters. Like, I was in
like,
right up in the upper atmosphere.
yeah, like here.
I got to the point where I had no control over Atmos, so it was relying strictly on gravity to actually bring me back down.
So if I go up, I'll go up to like 2,000 meters and I'll look down just to kind of see what it looks like here.
Oh, let me turn the rover lights off. My bad.
Yeah, I can't even see it. Let me stop before I get too high, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can't see it. Oh, wait. Hold on. I might be able to see it. Let me hide the... Yeah, this is 3,000 meters up, Silent. So can you spot the base? You know, the light's not really gonna help you much. I don't think.
Not much, but I can work with it.
And then at 6,000, like, yeah, it's gonna be kind of gone. Okay, I've confirmed Silent is watching the stream, which means don't show him the passcodes. Oh, okay, I'm about to fucking face plant it. Oh, okay. We got down to 3 meters.
Oh my god.
It just drifted that in there.
Well done.
So what color is your underpants now?
Luckily, I'm
Oh,
wearing.
that was brown alert. That was.
Yeah, no, joke's on you. I'm wearing my brown pants today. No one can tell.
That'll be hair
that was
raising,
close.
Oh, you rewind the footage.
If only there was daylight. You could see imminent death.
Well, if it was daylight, that wouldn't have happened.
I don't know, might have.
True. Alright, back to charge mode. Can I, headlight up. All right, becoming daytime, which means I need to get ready here. Let's store a bunch of the stuff back in here.
There are a lot of dents in the ground out here. Did you get attacked at some point?
Yeah, we got attacked by a Rover, and he was doing strafing runs with rockets.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, okay. That would explain that then.
Yeah, normal day. Alright, there's no other connectors with just random junk in it now. Makes me happy.
Okay, Bob appears to be deleting things rather than building things.
What do you mean?
On how it's set up. Is it set to janitor neutral owned?
Shouldn't be at the moment.
Until something has power, and like if you're doing just blocks, it'll consider it neutral unless it's attached to a main grid.
Where's this hallway going?
Excuse me?
Nothing. Just it's really hard for me to let other people build sometimes. I just gotta deal. It's fine. It's fine.
I knew as soon as I ripped out these two, the sideways, he was like, oh my goodness, what is he going to do? Brain aneurysm.
Well, just my nice clean hallway is turning into something else, which is it can work. I just need to breathe. It's fine.
All I heard was "Ree."
Let other people have fun. Let other people have fun.
Because I couldn't
we out on
encounter the bar, okay? How I designed it without having access to it.
Doesn't even look designed.
Excuse me? I've got a bar up here, look at this.
Okay, how do we reconfigure Bob? Because it keeps deleting things before I even weld it.
What
Placing
Okay.
it on the ground and it disappears.
I'll look at it real quick. Let's see.
Just make sure it's not set to janitor neutral owned. Like janitor neutral is fine if you're all set up, but one way
Okay,
around
it's
it,
fixed.
like
It's fixed.
if I build, say, I want to build something flying, I'll attach it to the base using a rotor with a small grid conversion. That way Bob doesn't touch it.
Plus, it has the added benefit of instantly charging your batteries.
True.
Now that idea I like.
Yeah, it's probably the easiest workaround.
Did that fix it for you, Tigger?
It didn't, no. I'm trying to place a small grid,
Like landing gear?
a smaller grid landing gear so that it drops to the ground and
We don't have another.
A is built and B clamps itself.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're trying to
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
That's Bob Janitor using janitor mode.
I'd turn it
That's
off though.
I'm going with the rotor idea, I like that.
Yeah, like I like leaving Bob Janitor turned on for everything because when you get hit by a Reaver, it'll actually gobble up all the armor blocks from the Reaver as well.
Oh,
That way,
okay.
if you use a
I got it.
rotor, Bob will just completely ignore
It's
it.
not just neutral. Yeah. Okay, I got it. It's both. It's neutral and owned. Need to be off.
Or you just build up a rotor.
Yeah. Yeah. And plus, rotor's kind of nice. You can kind of swing the thing around a little bit.
Yep. And if you had a piston on there, like if you do small grid and then do piston plus the rotor, you get lots of mobility. Especially when you don't have access to a jetpack.
Okay, let's go to.
No. I'm not used to the mod where you can basically select any block and control it without having to use a control panel.
Yeah, no, that mod's pretty much awesome.
Vision.
Yeah, so you want to look at it, hold left control, and then just down arrow, and you get all the items. Or down scroll wheel. And then when you want to select something, you just left click, and it'll interact with that highlighted item. It's pretty cool, guys.
If you prefer the radial menu, you can scroll up wheel. Some items are still better with the old menu, such as dealing with rotors. Anything that shows degrees, you'll want to mess with it. The old menu. Unless they updated the new menu. Which is possible.
Steel plate. Let's grab some of these, some of these, some of these. Alright, I need to build my own little pad so that I can build from on a nice level piece of terrain. Maybe back up here is good.
Okay, that's not working. Okay, let's do the other way.
Okay, got that. Plus those will stick even more armor on top of the bunker. Okay. So let's design a tank, I guess. Never really done that before, so this will be interesting. Alright, this is gonna be the very front.
There we go. Right.
Let's bump it up 2 blocks. Let's get some scaffolding running a little bit. I'm surprised scaffolding doesn't have a like scroll wheel kind of variant that you can use too.
But it did.
I don't see it. It definitely did at one point, I feel. Or I'm just taking crazy pills. I have no idea anymore.
It's the space sickness.
It's all space sickness. Alright, what I really want. It's a height to work off from the chassis. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, how do I want the wheels to function? So if I can get the wheels on, we can go from there, I think, decently well. Yeah, we're gonna do light armor on the bottom. How many total base bobs do you have again, Silent?
On the base itself, just 4 currently.
Just 4. I
But
only
once
have
I
2.
get deeper underground, I'm gonna have to do at least 1 more because of the range limitation.
Shouldn't you just split them in half? Do like 2 lower, 2 upper? What's a good tank to model this after? Oh, I know. Let me look at my bolt action army back here.
The leopard.
No. Actually thinking Cromwell.
Oof.
Just looks wise. The Cromwell looks good.
Go with the priest.
Look,
King Tiger. Let's go.
If I wanted to drive around in a box, sure.
The King Tiger is not a box. That was a
yeah.
Tiger 1H.
Yes.
Was a box.
For the head, sir.
Well, we'll see what we can make here. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, honestly, it could just turn into a moss, for all I know.
Which face is the front of a projector?
It doesn't matter. I don't believe. Because you can orientate the whatever you're projecting onto it to the correct way.
The word of advice with projector and Bob, turn Bob off until you have your projector lined up. Otherwise it's going to start welding it instantly.
Or just,
It could be interesting.
yeah, it's just
I
a
really
race
wish
against
that
time.
Bob had a setting to just ignore projectors until like told to.
4, 5.
Or you could make the Land Cruiser Rat, also
Oh.
known as a P1000.
I don't know that one.
It's a super heavy tank weighing about 1,000 tons, armed with two 280mm cannons, one 128mm anti-tank gun, 8 20mm flak guns, and two 50mm heavy machine guns.
Oh, was that all?
Was a project cancelled because it was
Which
too
one was
big.
that? The mouse or the rat? Oh,
The Rat.
the rat.
They built one mouse, actually. It is in Russia. It's a tank museum.
I was certain didn't pull it out to go into Ukraine with it.
Red's primary weapon would have been a dual 28 centimeter naval gun.
Yeah. That thing's nuts.
It's fine.
Because when the enemy just won't die.
Isn't that annoying?
It's basically how it would look like.
When the enemy refuses to die, you need a naval gun to do it.
True.
I mean, if you just look at the Heavy Gustav and Heavy Adolf, what they did. Those two big old ass self-propelling artillery pieces.
Well, this is a Christian channel. Please. Don't just say ass like that. Wow.
Excuse you?
Nah.
I mean, if I have offended anyone, I am sorry.
But you're really not.
I wouldn't be.
According to DoD compliance, I have to say I'm sorry, even though I'm not. But I still have to stand by my word as I'm being sorry.
Wait, are you Canadian?
No.
Then you don't have to say you're sorry.
Welcome to the army. It's a new type.
You also have to enter every sentence with, hey.
Hey. I'm not your buddy, my friend. I'm not your friend, my buddy.
Isn't it? I'm not your buddy guy. I'm not your guy friend.
Yeah, could be. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, elevator wall's almost done.
Ow.
Alright, this is too close together.
No.
Hello.
Hey Aaron, how's it going?
Nice, just came home.
Long day at work?
Not work. Had to help my nephew with his homework.
Nice.
Look at you being a good guy.
Unpaid work.
Who said it was unpaid? I got paid in food and coffee.
Two of the most important goods to buy.
Sag ich doch, unbezahlte Arbeit. Oh.
You know those moments where you're just like working on a rotored vehicle and then you forget to turn on rotor lock? Yeah, that sucks.
I had the same problem yesterday, so no worries.
It's just faster to grind it down. I don't want to deal with it. Faster to just replace it and actually remember to turn on rotor lock. Ah! Did my guy just trip and fall? What was that?
What?
Okay, whatever. I'm just walking around and like just falling over myself apparently now. Ridiculous. Alright, rotor lock is on this time. Come on. And we need to change displacement out there a little ways.
Iron, I've got the elevator shaft almost completely welded up now.
Nice. I will will go and finish the solar tower.
Okay.
Actually, that might be... No, the other version's cooler. Gotta keep the roll of cool alive somewhere on this friggin' build.
What's shooting? Oh, it's a cert.
I'm not gonna lie, these armor panels might be some of the best blocks that I've ever added.
They really like flying over your solar tower. Alright.
Yeah,
No, they're against green
I
energy.
just noticed.
We need to put it. Well, yeah, the turrets are just taking it. Well, I mean, the enemy's dead, but the way his turret tower is set up, it keeps like both hitting itself as well as everything around it. We need to put a gun tower on the top of that hill behind the tower. That we don't have to worry about this again.
Will probably be best.
What's shooting at now? So grab Bob to go eat it.
Okay, very good.
This way the guns will stop shooting it, wasting ammo.
Actually, squeeze in some heavy panels in here. Nah, not with the block kind of in the way. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Uthris is not like assertive doesn't attack us. It's just we haven't really pissed them off.
I think you're allying with them, and I'm gonna have to bring this up to the UN.
Then the insert are going to put in a veto against your resolution, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, fucking jerks. Jesus.
Oh, his squid corpse is clanging out. I think I gobbled it up.
Gobble gobble.
Speaking of which, we got a sparrow coming in too now, Wolf.
That was the most.
I just fell down the tower again. As usual.
That was the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in the UN.
Energy critical.
Is it a mine hole that you built, Fox? Got some leftover pieces of Reaver meat.
This is on a light armor, right? Yeah, no, I need to be heavy along the edge here. Okay. Let's get the battery packs installed. Do I want to know what that was? Do I want to know what that is?
What?
What is going on out back here?
No energy.
Yeah.
That has nothing to do with me. I'm innocent.
I'm pretty sure Tigger's ship is freaking out.
Is it getting all clangy?
Yeah.
Might be, yeah.
Are you loading in a ship, Tigger?
Oh, it's a blueprint. It's building from a blueprint.
Was
that
the
okay?
blueprint designed in this save?
Yeah, it's got to be built in the safe.
Ah,
Well,
okay.
sir, Sparrow,
bad.
surrender
Yeah, no,
now
you're good.
or die.
You just probably didn't know. That's fine. But we just have that limitation, else everyone would just be like immediately up and running, and you know, I wanted people to kind of problem solve a little bit.
Otherwise, I would have just printed off the Fury.
No, you don't have enough materials right now to print out the Fury. Also, the Fury requires uranium. Don't think I don't know what the Fury takes.
It has batteries.
Would
Yes,
it
I do.
would it have been able by itself on just batteries and to actually get out of the atmosphere? Well, actually, with the speed increase, probably.
With the hydrogen, yeah. It would have been slow.
Oh Lord Clang,
Yeah, yes,
please
please.
let us survive.
Oh
That
Lord.
was a cat's paw. That's a new one.
A cat's paw?
It has 9 lives.
Third cat. Oh, it's a new one.
Didn't last long.
You know what it might be?
It's dead, is what it is.
I enabled the
It's still
inertia
flying.
It's sitting right beside Bob. It ain't
tensor, so it should be a little bit more stable now.
And it's down.
No, it's down.
Bob is set up to gobble weapons and then power supply.
Okay, Clang has been appeased.
Yeah. How do I kill Bob so I can remove this and then start building from scratch? Because I don't want to cheat.
I would say just grind down your projector a little bit, unless it's buried in there. Is it buried in there?
No.
Turn off the projector and just detach what's here and then paint it, you know, like bright pink, so like 320, 100, 100. And Bob will grind it down for you, and you can probably help. You could also just
That was a pretty
straight up
unsalvageable
disconnect it
run.
already, I guess.
Another one.
Never.
Ooh, carbon fiber.
So it
What
appears that
the fuck?
it would appear that a Cert is actually really pissed off with us today.
Good. Suffer. You have yet to experience a tithe still of my pain.
The difference between you and me is I have enough guns to deal with it.
You know, I swear to God.
Why are you so hostile?
Who, me?
No, my AI. It's like at first it was like fuel critical, now it's like fuel critical. I'm like, dude, Jesus, chill out. I know I have 0 hydrogen. Okay.
But
No need
do
to
you
get
know?
angry. No need to get angry. I know what I'm doing.
I'm dead. Okay.
Normal day.
Yeah. Search shot me.
Wait, who shot you? Do you want to
Cert.
would you, oh, Cert? I thought you said silent.
No, it's a Cert.
I was about to offer you refugee
No,
status
yes.
over here at Oldford.
Yeah, the problem, then Silent actually should should come over to you because I shot him yesterday 2 times.
Good lad. Keep it up,
Yeah,
double agent.
it was by accident.
Yeah, that's what I would say too.
If you aim your weapon, look down the sight, and pull the trigger, and in exactly the same moment, Silent's helmet comes into view. It's just, well, yeah.
I've done that in like DayZ real bad. Like peek around a corner right when someone leans, shot him in the back of the head, and it's just like, dude, why? Why did you lean into my bullet? No,
Exactly.
don't do.
Although, yeah, there's no Cert base near us, is there? There's an Ember base.
Mm-hmm.
they are, Fox.
Very rude. All the time. Alright, let's do rotor lock on before I forget again.
So Silent, do you know how to hook up the kitchen, the custom kitchen to your network?
If it has a conveyor port, you can use that. But I don't think it has a conveyor port. Pretty sure it's forcing it manually. You can conveyor and automate the growing, but I think the producing, you need to manually move it over to the kitchen.
Yeah. Just put like a what's it called? A cargo box nearby, and just put all the food stuff in there. Maybe.
I mean, if it's like that, I'm just gonna leave the kitchen in the growing room right before the cargo container.
True.
So you can just do it fast.
I mean, honestly, it's gonna be an aesthetic thing that in the cantina. It's not really like super functional.
Well, if I've dealt with the two assert ships that were kind of crashed over there, maybe they were calling reinforcements. Ooh, here comes the night.
Already?
Wow, man, I got a giant mountain that's blocking half the sunlight, so
It's noon for us. Did something just explode?
That one wasn't me.
Okay.
Can you give yourself a nice big fat gun on the top of that tower there? Wolf?
Yep.
Oh shit.
Oh, Fox. Sorry, man. Look, I'm on base number 2. I understand. I feel your pain. We here at Aldford Space Alliance, you know, are here for you. Silent Night, not so much.
We got big guns, we got resources.
But can't even do a single proper drop-off mission of iron. Okay.
You know what? You should place iron temporarily until you can place your turret. Put go up a couple of blocks in its center and put a spotlight and tell it to always focus on you. That way you always have light.
Oh, that's not the problem. I actually have enough light.
What do you need up here resource-wise?
Steel plates, solar cells, components, and
I mean, plates I have inside, right? It's... Just trying to think
yeah, the
of
most
what
things.
do we need to repair everything?
Solar cells, computers, build components, and armored class. Yeah, that's about it.
Here's a question. Did you give yourself a cargo box up here?
Nope.
I want to consider that. If anything, so it gives you access to food and water. You can just grind it down when you're done.
I'm actually don't have any problem with food and water when I'm up here, because before I get into problems with food and water, I usually die. So...
I mean, that's one solution.
Yeah.
the simplest of all.
What the hell? What's that?
I don't know. Something just exploded.
Can ammo go through small conveyors?
Depending
How
on
the
what type of ammo.
hell did my connector just fall off the ship? Like, what the hell? Lost a cargo container and I lost 2 cargo containers and my connector somehow. This fucking Bob is eating himself again?
He's like, no, it's so good.
Oh, it's an ownership problem thing, right? Like every time something gets built.
You don't own Bob? Wow.
Well,
No
for
one
some
owned Bob.
reason, the ownership
He's
keeps
so
changing every
good.
time I log in. So, like my Bob ship, the ownership will change on it, and all of a sudden half of it just disappear.
Hmm.
It's actually very annoying.
Nom nom nom.
Ah, stop it already! I'm dead.
Oof.
Found it very frustrating.
And that's how... That's why I don't need any food or water up there.
Maybe we should put the solar tower on the south side of the base.
Is Assert just shooting you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know where the assertive base is. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, they
It's
turn
9
on and
kilometers
off the
It's 9
antenna.
kilometers away.
Yep. Well, they like to travel far and party hard.
Apparently.
They're getting it done.
Okay, let's have a go with these scaffolding things for a change.
Yeah, the scaffolding blocks are so nice. You know, it'll help you get to those hard to reach places for sure. So what are you building, Tigger?
I was going to build a slightly bigger miner, flying miner. What would you like me to build?
Well, we need. Honestly, I'd rather us keep using the pipe network instead of deforming voxels all the time. I mean, you have a rover. I don't know. Do you want to make a scout ship,
Can do. Yep.
a scout flyer, and find silence night baits for us? Thanks. I just know he's in the mountains, so if I had to guess, that is... Well, there's only 2 real big mountains near us, so it would be off in those directions. I believe he also has snow. Also, you can scout for an ice lake. We probably need to find one of those.
How's it shooting at?
Okay. some gyros in here, I guess. Let's get some programmable block. Ooh. Custom turret controller, good.
What is a robo factory? Butt spawner.
That doesn't sound too friendly, you know.
No, it's something we can build.
Oh, that came with the mod for the Raider drop pods.
Is it just an asset to like spawn
Yeah, I think it's
bots?
just an asset dependency.
Yeah.
I've never tried
Maybe-
building one, so I don't know.
YOLO. I gotta build one. Maybe we can build ours. Maybe we can build like self-defense drones. We sending glorious suicide missions.
I swear to God, if that tower takes a pop shot at me again, I'm gonna fucking take it out. It's a fucking ownership problem. My own grid is attacking my ship because the ownership keeps changing every time we log in.
Huh, ours isn't doing that. Have we tried being nice to it?
Deleted.
Needs
That wheel upside
two
down.
mainframes.
It's gonna
That
fucking
wheel.
destroy my ship.
Oof. It can give you a robot bodyguard or a robot builder helper. Apparently with the robot factory. So says chat. Chat knows all.
Combat.
Let's try and limit some of those,
Jesus,
like
this
with
server's
Bob.
getting kind of cranky.
Ooh, that's 40,000 credits for one bot.
better start doing some quests. Why is this wheel so much higher than the other one? Is it? It's level. It's just weird. Whatever.
Wow. My Bob shit is now completely dead.
Hmm.
Because whatever was going on with ownership, it decided to go in and grind out all my batteries. Something is seriously wrong with... I don't know if it's because of build and repair, because of how it builds things,
Alright, what kind of
How
cockpit
it-
do I want?
does or doesn't assign ownership.
Do we have an aerodynamics mod on?
No.
No. I don't know why I was so aggressive with that no. Just no.
No. Okay, okay. Calm down. I'm just asking. We're all friends here.
No.
Okay. Fuck me then.
Industrial, okay, what's this one? Factory cockpit. It's a little weird. What's an iron sight camera? Oh, probably just like
It's-
a visual.
It's a camera, but it's just looks like an flak sight.
Yeah.
Also very awkward to place.
Mm. Ooh, that's aggressive enough.
Seriously, why the hell does Basebob keep eating my batteries? It builds it and then it eats it, and then it builds it and then it eats it.
Color?
Oh, it's not color.
I think it has an eating disorder. Alright, so let's go ahead and program a block. Number 1, we will edit the content. Subgrid wheels. Check code. Okay. Okay. Wow.
I'll fix that fucking problem.
Alright,
Tell the base
grab our
file you're
wheels.
only allowed to weld, no more grinding. If you want to grind, you got to use the mobile one.
Okay. Main wheels. Save.
The ship is literally eating itself, like the mobile ship,
Unable to park.
like grinding itself down. Which makes no sense.
It's like, oh my goodness.
Ownership keeps changing on my ship.
Why does it say unable to park? Never had that issue before. Okay, let's do rotors. We're gonna call these suspension. Did that. Let's turn off rotor lock now. See if this is actually moving with the terrain a little bit.
Surprised my projector survived, so I guess I can rebuild them.
Oh, no, that's a hole. Okay, back it up. Back it up. Alright, well, at least the suspension works.
Whoa. Gatling.
Ah. Oh no, my wheels! Get ripped off.
Correct.
I feel like me and Silent have just become bitter old men. I I want to know why my parking brake isn't working.
Press P.
Yeah, it
Don't
just
think it
says
does work
unable
on-
to park.
Don't think it does work on the remote.
I have a script that should make it work. Wheel. Okay.
Well, if I turned off Bob momentarily so I can set up.
What the fuck? Okay, mistakes were made.
I see it.
Uh,
Oh my goodness. I just see his fucking radio signal like all over my screen.
Wow.
well, so I hit the add rotor head function. And in doing so, I think it tried to generate a rotor head where there already was a rotor head.
At this moment, he noticed he fucked up.
All right, I need to. God damn it! Where the rotor's turned off now. How heavy is this thing? 19,000. All right, the mining ship can carry it. I'll just attach a landing gear to it. Oh boy.
Are we producing any hydrogen at the moment?
No.
Okay.
I don't think we
That's
even have
lined up.
an
Yeah, that's lined up.
H2 tank. To be honest.
We don't have a generator, but we have a tank. Yes. Do 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 do. Okay. How do you like the scaffolding and building like that, Digger? Immersive?
Oh, I'm
Alright.
building like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the word.
Yeah.
I am looking at what appears to be a black hole forming in the voxel. And it's pulsating.
What have you done?
I wonder if you can see it too.
Where?
Can you see it right here? Right in front of me.
Yeah.
Pulsating black hole.
Have you tried driving into it?
Well, it's underneath my ship.
Huh.
That's interesting.
Is that why the base is so
Yeah.
mad?
I don't know.
it was pulsating in the ground, so I dug it out a little bit, but
That's
Probably ignore it.
that should be okay.
Yeah, I would ignore catastrophic things like that all the time. It's fine.
Probably for the best.
Mm-hmm. Scrapping the entire server. That's one way to do it, Silent. I mean, you know, jeez.
Silent, we still need to scrap the wind turbines on top of the solar tower.
That'll be a problem for when daylight is back.
And we still need to replace or reseat the the wind turbine tower itself.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll deal with that in daylight when the solar tower can actually give us power.
The problem is I can't turn on the solar tower as long as there is the
No, I know.
in the way.
I mean, you could take off the wind turbines that are on the solar tower. That's fine.
Yeah, how? I can't get up there.
You have multiple flying ships. Just don't use Bob because it's being repaired. All I gotta say is thank God that I had a projector built into Bob so it can repair itself.
And I still need Bob to actually repair the solar panels because 90% of them are damaged.
Now, when Bob is repaired, I'll load it up and I'll fly it up there.
Yeah.
Assuming Bob doesn't eat itself. What are we doing for resource?
We are low on silicon.
At least we have a shit ton of ammo, so I'm not worried about that. Looks like every gun's got at least 10 cases.
Ah, for fuck's sake!
Whoa.
Sorry.
Whoa.
Full?
Desync got the better of me. Again.
Alright, game. I just want to put my
The,
piston here, please.
the moment when you're just tapping the D key to slightly strafe to the sides and you actually go more than 40 meters in one direction where there is no flaw. Oh well.
Okay, there we go.
My body actually left a hole in the ground.
Yes.
That was moving.
Come over here, son. Oh, we were down under.
Downstairs, the elevator.
Yeah.
Being on a status. Got a lot of voxels that are poking through the wall and drilled out, so.
Let's add small rotor head.
What are these coconuts?
What now?
All this.
Ah!
What happened? Sounds
Okay,
like
we have-
coconuts.
So we have coconuts?
No, it's a sound I hear sometimes. Like this. Dunk. It's like sounds like two coconuts
That's
hitting each other.
probably the auto miner.
Oh, like
So I just I launched my tank again. I just launched it 150 meters away from the base.
Why'd you do that?
How did you do that?
I added a rotor head.
I'm s-
And Clang was just
slowly-
like, this is mine now.
I'm slowly thinking Uthris is trying to build.
A catapult? I'm going medieval engineers on your ass, Silent. Just you wait.
Well, there was was it Pandemic Playground put out a video. He made a functioning catapult using the turret controller.
All that effort's gone.
I hear Uthris shouting, man, ready the catapult.
Manga ready, Silent.
All hands to trebuchet.
Bring out the corpses.
We're gonna launch a cow over this wall, damn it.
Don't care if it's against Geneva Convention. Release the diseased corpses. Men's bio attack.
I didn't know the cow was diseased. I thought it was helping them, giving them food.
You mean all those years ago that wasn't a benevolent act?
Honestly, I swear it wasn't mad. I mean, he might have been mad getting flung.
Oh boy. Alright, let's try this again. Wait. Is this not the right ammo type?
Oh my goodness. Why can I not build that nose? Whatever.
Stop nagging me about fuel critical. God.
Your fuel might be critical. You might want to look into that.
I heard you the first time. For God's sake.
Well, yeah, but you haven't done anything about it, so maybe you haven't heard it the first 100 times.
Well, that's kind of why I asked if we've got any H2 generators, because she just will not shut up.
Fuel. Critical.
Oh boy.
Yes! I can get the nose.
The nose?
The nose.
The nose knows, you know.
The nose knows.
Oh boy. Alright, is this canteen done?
Yes.
What is this? Why is there lights on the floor? Should I be concerned?
This. I mean, you can program them so they can flash, so you have like a canteen / disco.
Okay.
Hey, we're making a nightclub.
So we have a nightclub. Got it.
Yeah, R&R.
And the chef has to go in his own walk of shame just to get over to the bar. Alright.
That is correct.
The lab equipment does actually kind of look like a drink machine. Good choice. It's not the worst thing I've seen in the world, but definitely not what I was gonna do. But hey, it works, so.
I know I'm not the most creative builder.
Oh, I've seen some really bad stuff. I mean, just, you know. Luckily, we're just, you know, Ness isn't here to make a warehouse for us all. Just one big block.
Warehouse with giant pumpkin field.
Yep. Pumpkins were banned. No pumpkins allowed. Okay.
Wolf incoming.
What's incoming?
Squid.
Oh no.
Good games.
Well, looks like I have to start over again. Awesome. Luckily we have lights, so at least the base isn't gonna be pitch black. anymore. That's good. I bet attempt 2 will be better anyways than attempt 1. That's usually how it goes with me. Like, I'll build something, launch into space, gets destroyed, and then you rebuild it. And it's better than ever. That's just how it goes. Okay. Landing gear. Do. Pretty much the
About as it
same
looks.
thing.
Did it do much damage?
I'm happy that Bob is actually trying to repair the squid.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe you guys should just rebuild your Bob system. You know, I feel like something's out of sync, and that'd be a good thing for you.
This offended what? Like, what? Bob is helping the enemy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, Bob works just fine, just against you.
I wonder if it's the Bob script.
Oh, you're running Bob's script in addition to Izzy's? I thought you said don't do that.
If I can turn off Bob's like auto queuing of what it builds, then it should be okay.
Alright, let's
Intruder number 3 escort carrier. 4.4 kilometers away. Coming closer. Direction southeast.
it's probably going to... There's also an icon, Serenity X, which is probably more scary, but... I think there was an icon base nearby at some point. I don't know where it's gone to, but I remember it being a thing. Alright, so something that I didn't like about the old design was the chassis. The main spine was a little too low to the ground. It didn't have like a cool angle to it, so we're gonna try and rectify this here. Okay. Yep. Let's get our power pack on. Some interior plates, which I can just nick from over here a little bit. Oh boy. Hooah. Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
Squid again.
I'm just hearing constant fire coming from that area.
Oh, there is debris just flying everywhere right now. Wait, is that a big hole in the ground? There's a few of them lying around on the ground. That Bob's been repaired. I can go around eating again.
Okay. Actually, all these angles need to be heavy armor. Then we'll do plating down here for the batteries. And the main spine. Switch to light plating elsewhere.
I mean, it's nice that Assert keeps giving us all the, components for free.
Sir can be nice sometimes.
Assert shows up, and I'll just use the components he gives us to keep building the tower.
The problem is I destroyed the solar tower again.
Did you guys build your solar tower like away from your base? Or is that confidential?
The problem is it's not attacking the solar tower. The pieces that are falling on top of that solar tower. That's the.
Well, it also doesn't help that the enemies that are attacking us are coming up and over top of the mountain. in line with the tower, and so every gun on the base looks at it and goes, like whether it's like the AI just doesn't care about the tower being there. That's why I was saying.
It's actually not the guns hitting the solar tower. That's the funny thing. The guns aren't hitting the solar tower. It's really the pieces that drop on top of the solar tower.
Well, that's what he's saying. He's saying because you're killing things, because it's coming from the direction of the solar tower, it's landing on the solar tower.
That's why I recommended several smaller towers instead of one massive tower. It seems like you're not able to actually do anything else other than just constantly repairing this tower every single day of the stream.
If I could actually get it into motion to rotate the tower, which I can't right now because there's so many things in the way, then because when we get attacked, I could actually turn the solar panels from horizontal to vertical, then they wouldn't get damaged as easily. You know?
Seems like a lot of work.
What does space power look like right now?
Okay, get the placement up.
Oh, as it sits, you actually could turn that vertical right now.
Yeah, because I removed the wind turbines. Right when squids were coming. So I can now turn the rotor. I don't have interior plates. Oh, fuck's sake.
I said to put a cargo box on top there.
It wouldn't help me because the conveyor isn't connected.
Oh. Why isn't it connected?
Because I didn't build it, because the conveyor would run down where you're standing right now. There would the conveyor be, but there's actually a hole in the floor right now, as you can see.
Well, that's a problem.
I can do everything at once. It's just not possible. Only 2 hands, 2 feet.
Then we get up high enough to place a conveyor.
Is that low enough? You know what? I'm gonna go one more.
Are you wanting to put the conveyor above or below these walkways?
We should go below.
Might be able to actually tap it straight down to the elevator shaft.
Can try.
If I can do that, then it'll be protected at least there.
Alright, this is slowly evolving from a tank design to just something else. Oh boy. Just want this to work right.
Shit.
Alright, while you guys figure out your solar panel issue, I'm gonna change Discord servers here, or channels. Boom. Alright, chat. How's everything going on Sunday? Anything crazy y'all into? What is this? What happened here? Alright, Tigger's over there, Thor's over here. Things are looking okay, I think. I could inset the wheel in one. Not sure. So I feel like part of the problem with the damage we received was maybe some of the heavy plating was clipping a little bit. So we're gonna just heavy plate this side, left, right. I'm not gonna do the back side because if I get shot here, then well, you know, I'm already in big enough trouble. I think at that stage. Okay, so we got that. Now let me try. We're gonna have to set the rotor limitations pretty good too, because what I want to do, maybe to harken a little bit back to a proper tank design, is to create. Oh my God, am I gonna miss that jump every time? Up, there we go. Is. Come up here, but then this maybe come out over the wheels. I'm not sure. If I do this, let's get some more plates real quick. You know what? Instead of a rotor, I wonder if hinges would be better. Like if I just come out and hinge. That way they're not tied together. Let's try that. Are hinges like I haven't played Space Engineers since they added hinges, so it's just not something that I'm used to having available. So,
Energy low.
is a hinge going to be better than rotors? The answer is probably yes. If I had to guess. Okay, frickin' Jesus Christ. Let's go to delete color. Delete those, please. That. Not that one. Okay, let's fold that back up. Yeah, let's try hinges. I'm gonna chop this off. And then I need to go get some suit energy. Okay. And plus that way if we lose one hinge, we won't lose two wheels. If we lose one hinge, we lose one wheel. The other one's still going to be around. And they won't be able to do like a 360 kind of spin move thing that can be annoying sometimes to deal with. With kind of free floating rotors there. So okay, if I come out here with just like a straight up block, right? That means I can pop this off. Probably pop that off. Make sure this thing has enough articulation room. Okay, and I do hinge. Actually, it's over here. Okay. It almost needs to go to from a hinge to a rotor so that can stay level. Because when these hinge down, the angle of attack on my wheel is going to change. I'm going to be driving not on the same thing. I mean, that's true though, even with normal wheel suspension. In some capacity, but the hinge doesn't usually go forward back. It usually goes more perpendicular. Screw it. We'll give it a try, because try new things. Let's do hinge lock on for now. So if we do something like that, and then basically say, hey, this hinge can't oh, you know what, that hinge okay, so our upper limit lower limit we're going to set, I think, just straight up to 0. And then I need to so why did that not freeform? There it is. Okay, let's try that again. I think I accidentally clicked the wrong spot. Let's try this again. Nope, still not doing it right. I may have to temporarily get rid of some pieces so we don't get some weird sticking. And then rebuild back around it, potentially. I have a feeling this is gonna explode, isn't it? Because of the proximity of some of the pieces. Okay, so if we got that. Just get rid of all the there. Okay, wheel well is really what we need. So that's perfectly flat. It needs to be able to have some flex up, actually, because perfectly flat might not be really what we want. So let's do lower limit. Let's get like a potential for like a 10 degree, right? It's struggling, it's not moving, and I don't know why. Is there number one? Sure, inertia dampener, that's fine. Why is this not wanting to rotate? Is it just rubbing against the battery, maybe? Let's try this with a blast door and see if it kind of works better. So that's the 10 degree suspension up. And then really, let's get our lower limit like 15 degrees or something. I don't want a crazy amount of play in that. Also, I think I had hinge lock on, which is maybe why it wasn't moving. Just gonna test that again. Yeah, that goes up now. It is rubbing a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna break anything. But just to be sure, we're gonna change the angle on these. Be a little bit more accommodating of the shape. Okay, let's try that. What's it at right now? -10? Okay, down. Okay, up. and very technical. But this is why I enjoy space. I almost said medieval engineers, space engineers so much. Is it allows you to get this nuanced with your design. All right, so we got that. Let's go ahead and take it up. Okay. Just stick that there too. Alright, let's set up the back one. Alright, so negative 15 and positive 10 is really what we want here. So this is going to go positive 10. Negative 15. Hey, there's a space part of the game, but where's the engineer? Who knows, Ness? How's it going? We may or may not have made slight fun of you for not being here to build us a warehouse, but that's fine. We need a good old warehouse. Okay, so boop, 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 boop. Stay classy. Do. Oh, a spherical building. There you go. Alright, now $20 says this thing breaks when I test this. Yeah, it only goes up to 6 now. Might have to use a thinner piece of armor. That only bought us another 1 degree. Grinding sounds means it working? Yeah. That's what you want to hear
Low.
in Space Engineers. For sure. Actually needs to be the opposite direction. There we go. Deep thought on these panels, very. Gotta get it somewhat right here. I feel like this isn't a wide enough wheelbase though. I'm gonna keep this because this is complicated to make. I might push this side over more. So we might go from a 3 wide base to a 5 wide base just to give us a little bit more room for internals. Because these moving parts are kind of eating up some things here, so. Oh, it's going to be a massive chunk. It's basically going to be my tank as soon as I get it somewhat working. The last one kind of exploded, so this is MK2 variant here. Let's go get some soup energy. Very good. Those are just pretty looking setbacks. Oh, yes. Let's eat some food. Hop back up here. Okay, color that so Bob will grab it. And let's get up here and move all the stuff. What's the main purpose? It's a I haven't decided yet. That's the problem, I feel. I want it to be an exploring vessel, but also at the same time a combat vessel, so I think I'm getting a little too broad with its role here. Armored Scout, micro tank, yeah. I would say that's fair. Speeder bike? No, definitely not that. Alright, hopefully that extra width is going to be what I want. Is that a new Bob design? Bob is down below, constantly working for us. Thor's doing something, isn't he? Okay, we got a new gun going up, I guess, and a bunch of heavy armor blocks. What's the heavy armor blocks for? I have no idea. What's Tigger's design? We got ourselves a scout vessel that's beefy. Oh, that's beefy. Look at that battery life on it. Oh. All right. Should be good to disassemble this battery. Actually, no, I can't yet. Hold on. I need to attach this over to this side real fast. Else that would fall off. But now I can disassemble this battery. There we go. How many thrusters do I need to convert my world into a planet craft? Too many. More than it's worth, probably. Oh yeah, I can turn hinge lock off on this. This side's real droopy. Alright, let's get up here. Temp number 5 million on the internals. So you're building half a car and then letting Bob finish it? Bob? I just had to lay down the actual block and Bob kind of takes it from there. So long as we have resources for him. But I've been actually having some trouble getting resources for Bob for a little while, so. And this is kind of a costly build that I'm doing. We'll see if it pays off. There we go. That's the absolute lowest the suspension will go. It's a full tire width. Oh, we're gonna stick a big cannon on top of it. Ness. It's gonna be basically a tank, but you know, not. Modular multi-purpose vehicle, then attach different arm modules onto it. Yeah, you could do that. When you build the turret onto it, you could, in theory, have different turret attachments to go on there. So, like, you could have one that's a cannon. You can have one that's like a utility arm, a welding arm attachment. You know, if that's something that works. You know, I'm looking at this battery. I don't like it here. So, part of the problem that I'm running into with the design here is how the internal cargo is going to function, and can it move things that it needs around. So, let's actually just fill in the floor first. I'll find a new spot for some of the batteries, I think. Mm-hmm. 2, 3, 4. So what I would like to do, if I can throw this here. I need one of these, I think. Like a large to a large. Kind of deal. Is that all large? Yes, good. And then throw the next cargo back. You know, I also have to think of power. And the problem too is like I don't want this thing to be like really long. But I feel like it kind of has to be really long. Okay, we'll do that, and then engine. Or hydrogen. No. It's yeah, hydrogen. Hydrogen tanks. What's this thing look like? That's small. Which I might be able to tuck into the sides here, honestly. If I can tuck 2 fuel tanks there.
Energy critical.
Okay, and H2O2 generator, which does require that large grid connection or large cargo door. If I do something like that, and then hydrogen engines, right? Hey Yoda, good to see you. How's it going? Does this have a side connector on it or no? May not. Okay, give it one of these. Yes, Bob's alright. He gets by. That's for sure. Huh? Look, we can kind of push the hinge blocker with our own weight. It's kind of cool. All right, let's test these real quick. Okay, this one's not moving now. I don't know why. But then this one moves fine. I wonder if I attach something to it that I shouldn't have. Like this. That looked wrong. Okay. Oh wait, I don't have a battery back on, do I? That's why. It has no power. It has no power.
No energy.
No energy. Just like my character. What the? Oh, there's a goddamn hole here. Oh god, I'm stuck. Hold on 1 second. Hey, people in my faction, come to Space Engineers 2. There. I don't know if people were trying to talk to me or not.
No.
Oh wow. Alright, fine. Abandon the community. Jeez. What are you building, by the way? You're building a hangar?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You kind of looked like you were. I just wasn't sure. Because I see that you've completely torn apart whatever you were building before.
Yeah, because it was on a slope, so I couldn't get into the bottom of the ship to attach. What's it called? Thrusters. Because we're clipping into the ground, and I was like, I've had enough. I have to have a hangar.
Sometimes this game makes me really mad. Okay, well, let's go ahead and attach a new head here.
And the hangar will have a piston in the middle with a small head attached. So you can have a variable size of where you want to have your start point of your ship.
Oh, that's handy. The mind-numbing rage builds nice and slow. It takes about 4 wars before you're doomed to install ours. Okay. Not it's a game that I've played. Those always kind of look good. Please. Character. Just climb correctly. That's all I want you to do. Why is that the block? Why is that there? That should not be there. It needs to just be a square block. Do you see many people use the hinges as suspension, or no?
I mean, I've never seen a build doing that.
No, there's probably a reason, so we'll find out if it works or not.
I'm also not a disciple of our Lord and Savior Clang, so
Oh, you're not? Jeez,
Nope.
that's a mistake. These actually need to go
shit.
elsewhere. To be fair, I've never seen you use the wheels. Yeah, most people don't build rovers in Space Engineers. That's why there's some servers that are rovers only. Just so people kind of have to contend with them. I personally like that because, you know, the rovers are should be something that Keen should be, you know, in their mind about gameplay and things. So the best way to do that is to encourage people to actually use them.
And to fix coding.
Yeah, true.
I mean, what they should add is probably what I'd like to see is wind dynamics and
I mean, it's already kind of struggling to run, to be honest, this game. I don't know how much more they could really like squeeze in, like from a simulation perspective.
I mean, there is a wind mod, which also makes it better to like, you know, so you can do like paragliders, or you just have a ship with one thruster, if it's light enough, which is a logical thing to do.
Oh no, like, I understand the logic. When KSP2 drops, I'll make rovers all day for a space company, but not in SC.
Then having fluids on your planet would also be nice.
I think they confirmed like a long time ago that just fluids weren't ever really going to be a thing.
Which is not good in my opinion.
Well, I mean, you know, I'm sure if they were making the game from scratch again, sure, they might have to be able to like contend with that then. But like from like a voxel world perspective, it's really hard to do like fluid dynamics and stuff.
Imperial Galactic Survival has it.
So there's a difference between like this is a water zone. Like, what happens in Imperial Galactic Survival if you mine near the water's edge? Does the water get bigger? Does the water flow out? Does it empty? Does it fill up, depending?
I don't... Actually, good question.
So, like, those are the hard things to do. It's one thing to just define, like, an artificial plane and say, hey, the water's here. What happens if I dig underneath the water? Does it still think I'm underwater now? What happens if I dig underneath the water and I break into the water? Does it fill that whole tunnel now with water? Like there's a lot of variables there. Bob struggling to kind of keep up with you as well? I feel like he's slacking off.
Yeah, we don't have enough iron.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Let's do turret control unit in, what's this? NPC turret control block. Yeah. That's what I want to use. Alright, sorry guys, I had actually walked in about something. Maybe. One, two, 1, 2. Rotor batteries up here. Okay.
Gonna grab some iron.
Sure. Okay. How... is this going to work? Alright, let's set these all to 0. Why is that one just not moving? Is this one stuck too? No, this one moves fine. Okay, it's on. Could be this triangle piece, maybe. Huh. That's so weird. I'm gonna have to just remake that hinge? Maybe. I'll just do it. I'm tired of messing with it. The other one works just fine. See, this is the problem with multi-grid block, you know, ships like this. Is they're just such a bear to make half the time. All right, let's oh, hinge lock is on. Turn that off. Okay, how high can this go? I can get up there, but it's a little iffy. Let's set the limit down to 5. That's just gonna be safer to do. Back, nearly forgot it's AOT Sunday. I don't even know what that means. Alright, let's grab this. Anime you watch? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, try this again. Throw
Attack
that
on Titan.
there.
It's AOT.
Oh, well, yeah. I don't watch Attack on Titan. That's probably why I don't know it. I am a fool. Alright, this is going to be -5. And then +15.
I'm gonna pull Tigger in
Sure.
if I can. No, I can't.
Haha, get ragged. No pull him in. You hiding from us, Tigger?
Not now, no. I just disappeared off to have some food.
There you go. Anything good?
What did I have? Bacon and egg sandwiches.
Sounds good to me.
Hmm.
Oof.
Oof.
Hunchback dropship. About
Oh, that.
5 kilometers away.
Yeah, those things have been around a decent amount. As long as it's not an insert ship, I think we're okay. How much iron did you go mine, by the way?
1 cargo container. The one mining drill ship full.
You still might need more. All right. So how many blocks? Let me get this thing even now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 1.
So, how big do you want to have the hangar? You want to have the height of just 1 airlock?
No, always a double, I would say.
Big or double? Okay.
Yeah, it's just easier that way in case you end up, building something tall but thin, and vice versa. So, rather have the flexibility. Alright, so this one, copy settings from. There's a way to do that, right? Maybe it's the scroll up. Yep, copy settings. How come there's no paste settings? That doesn't seem to make sense. Alright, -15, +5.
Is your guys' sim speed tanking too?
Yep, there's a connection problem.
Yeah, I got that too.
Oh boy, Silent died. Whoa, nope, he's alive?
It's not just you. We had two Reavers that attacked us at the same time. And they were big uns, and they finally just crashed into the mountainside. So.
Well, I could feel them crashing into the mountains.
Yep.
Everything's acting just... Are you just gonna despawn them?
He's gone again.
God damn it.
It probably is.
You know, he may or may not. If I could spell.
Bob him.
Okay. Doop, doop, doop. And this one's the opposite, right? So this one's gonna be negative 15. No, negative 5 plus 15, I think.
Thank goodness he's getting attacked all the time now, huh?
Gives us some reprieve. That's for sure. Okay. Yeah, the rubber banding's getting real bad. But hey, if he wants to eat it, I guess he gets to eat the Reaver then. Fine by me. I mean, this thing isn't gonna be building very quickly anyways. Alright. If I do this. Okay, inventory's full. Let's go drop this off. How's your ship coming along, Tigger?
It's okay. I'm not sure how successful it's going to be, but it's going to have lots of power, so it could be used as a tug as well if we get anything stuck in a hole or something.
Yeah, I don't think it could get any more powerful than this. I'm glad you're charging it using solar panels in the shade of this tree, though. I mean...
Yeah.
It works.
It'll charge better when it's out in the shade.
It's still 85% effective, though, so hey. You're just going to cover the whole top with solar?
Yeah.
Oh. That'll help. I mean, right now, that's more batteries than probably our base even has.
Possibly. I'm hoping I'm not impacting the base. It is connected.
I mean, if you don't mind losing some performance, you might be able to get a couple ribs across in between the solar panels.
Ribs?
Yeah, like just support structure going over the top. Like a half block going over the top, you know, in between all the solar panels. That way it feels a little bit more secure on top.
Mm-hmm. Good too.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's just check this real quick. Okay, it goes down to 15. Does it go up to 5? Yep. And then we have a static wheel for the front, just to hit things with a little bit, as we need. And then I guess we just need a cockpit on here somewhere. Okay. Question is, do I make this a single seater or a two seater?
Mine's a two-seater, just to give a bit of versatility.
Yeah, but I'm kind of in the opinion of if I need to carry someone else, I can ride in the cargo bay. I do like that.
True.
Heavy inline cockpit.
My other thought was one can drive and one can control the guns on the top.
This is gonna have like a what's it called? AI controller for the main turret. Though I'm thinking about adding a frontal gun, which kind of could be funny.
So do the guns not control themselves then? You need to have a controller of some kind.
If you place like the standard turret, yes, it'll control itself fine. But
Okay.
if you build a custom turret, you need a controller. And this one's going to be a custom turret on top.
Nice.
Boy, Silent is definitely not making it easy to build right now. happens if I threw that there. And then I throw an inline cockpit next to it or something. Rover chopper, 3x3x3. Surfboard, enclosed. If I do that with that. Let's do something like that. Yeah, that might be a two-seater still. I'm gonna off-center the cockpit and then throw a frontal turret that'll be controlled by the co-pilot. Wait, we tried this before. It was called the M3 Abrams. It didn't work out. The M3 is the one with the two cannons on it, right? It's got like a top turret and then a front sideways one. I think so. Maybe it's not Abrams. What is it? What is it called? M3.
I think the M1 was Abrams, wasn't it?
Yeah. What is World War II? U.S. tank. Mm-hmm. I think it was the M3 Lee.
That piece of shit.
Yep, that's what I'm making.
If we would have had uranium, you could have done the Calliope.
Oh yeah?
Have a nice rocket launcher on top. Was it cannon?
Well, let's get uranium ASAP then. Mm-hmm. Okay. It's definitely a long boy. Probably longer than I wanted it to be. But oh well. That's what it's gonna be. Okay, let's get the rest of the base armor in, and then we'll get the wheels, and then we'll try and drive it around, I guess, because that's never backfired. Not here. I'll try not to go too far from the base this time. Okay, hinge. Okay, got those. Let's go and load our wheel. Oh, I know why the wheels last time didn't work. I didn't group them together and call them wheels. Alright, let's do...
Yeah, it'll probably help.
Yeah. The script requires that subgrid to be... Check code. Complication. Okay, let's see here. Play some wheels. No, it actually doesn't say they need to be grouped. Yeah, well, we'll figure it out. Have you tested flying your ship yet?
Hey,
Yeah.
no.
All right.
Yes. Confidence.
Oh, I know it'll fly.
Well, no, it's got enough thrusters to fly. If that doesn't fly, we're in a world of hurt. All right. We got major problems. That hangar there, Thor, is that going to interfere with our wind turbines? Or do you think it's not going to be tall enough to interfere? Maybe do a half block along the top instead of a full block. It might not interfere. It might be low enough. We'll find out.
If not, we just put the wind turbines higher. Fuck it.
Fuck it. All right. No complaints
I already
from me
know.
there.
I already know the corners here will interfere, so...
really don't like the front end of this thing. Honestly, I don't like much about this thing. Except for the suspension's kind of an interesting thought process. The internals kind of suck on it. I feel like I'm overthinking the crap out of this. But we'll see if she starts, right? That's what we want. Let's do projector. Let's go and just plop that on here. Totally fine. Then antennae.
Also made us a stairway into the hangar.
Is the front one wider on one side? No, the cockpit's just asymmetrical, so it's probably throwing you through a bit of a loop. So the wheels are in line. Are they aligned? Let's see, it needs to hook directly up to the frame, not the angled bit. Yeah, a little off.
Oh yeah, I also fixed the hydroponic system with a mushroom.
Oh?
You had the conveyor sorter like messed up.
Not surprising.
So now we have two conveyor sorters running in and out, while the inbound one lets through gravel, ice, and organics, and the outbound lets through organic, ice, and gravel in case it needs other systems needed,
Yeah.
so it can pull it.
Nice. Oh, the gunner's gonna have to sit in this little thing. Okay. With his arm out the goddamn window. Okay, pop out of here. Okay, hinge lock on. Hinge lock on. Hinge lock on. What the? Bop, 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 bop. Oh. Wait, no, that's not right. Yeah, it needs to go after that, which it does, and then blumps out to here. So maybe these... No, these should just go on the chassis. No, they don't go on the chassis. God dang. Why do I keep messing this up? Can't even copy my own design. Alright, let's try this again. That wheel there, this one's off. Is there a block that I'm missing here? I don't think there's a block for this angle. I mean, it would be this. Actually, no, it wouldn't even be that. It would be, nope, not even that. Or that. Do I have to do it from this block? No. Whatever. We'll just do that. Alright, do we... I might need to, Did you just put a reversing camera on the miner? Someone?
Someone did.
I did, on the orange one.
Right on.
Is that okay?
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's just, I was noticing it wasn't part of the same blueprint that's making up the thing, so I was just like,
It's
someone
not,
changed
no, that's
it.
true. Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna go get some iron.
What's your sim speed feeling?
Floaty. Very floaty.
This ship's almost gone. It's a very wealthy Reaver.
Oh.
Yeah, we got like 180 uranium ingots out of it.
Wow.
Immediately built 2 reactors at our base.
Uh-huh.
Why can't we find one of those?
I don't think we
That
want to
doesn't
fight
immediately
one of
kill
those
us.
right now.
Well, to be fair, it was 2 Reavers that hit us, so we got, what, 90
Ow.
ingots from each of them. Yeah. poor Iron, like he literally just finished building the solar tower. River shows up, flew right through it.
Oh
Okay.
man,
I mean, oh dear, no, terrible. I shouldn't.
that's just rough.
It's bullshit, is what it is.
Well, it's okay because now you have reactors. You don't need the solar tower right now.
Yeah, but it only gives us power for about 6 hours.
Well, you better throw as much of that into a battery as you can. Excuse me.
Think.
Just want to set a solar tower with 120 solar panels. So it took a long while to build.
The Reavers haven't none of.
And it went straight for it. Oh well.
Oh. Oh my goodness, I thought. Oof.
What?
I thought the miner glitched out because I placed something right underneath them.
Oh no, I'm still flying it.
I was like, oh my goodness.
It's like, what is it doing?
I have ruined us all!
We're back to square one, which is the same as 5 days ago.
My precious.
Alright, do we need nickel too, or anything?
Oh. No, we still have like 3k nickel.
Alright, so this one is, what? -5, +15, I believe. Okay, and this one would be the opposite. So this one's 5. And then -15. That saved it, right? Yep. Hinge lock off. Hinge lock off. Okay, this one, what is it? It's facing up, so it's, but it's also facing the opposite direction. Crap. what's... And then of course, oh no, hinge lock, okay. Let's see, up, so we need -5 and +15. Okay, and then this one down is negative, so -15, +5. Ba 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 ba. All right. Here, just want to confirm this is set. This is 5, -5, 15, 5. You know what? We might need to bump this out 1 block. Just a hair too tight in there. For that back one to move probably freely enough. Okay. Yeah, if I were to make this thing again, I'd probably make it twice as wide. And that would be a little bit more, not twice as wide, maybe 30% wider. Or something like that, but, or 50%. 50 to twice, I'm not sure. Right now it's just too caterpillar looking to be a tank. Doesn't feel very compact, but oh well. It's gonna get it. It's gonna get a gun on it though, so really, that's all that matters.
Could have made it Daimler.
A what?
Daimler.
I don't know what that is.
It's a British tank on wheels. More used for scouting than anything else. Would pop like a firecracker.
Yeah, I don't think we want something that would pop like a firecracker right now after all the stuff that we've been through. Because I might take this thing and poke a base or something with it.
Well, that was stupid.
What'd you do?
I suddenly realised I was down to 5% water and not much food. So I went and got some. Didn't actually consume it.
Oh, well there you go.
Then they started dying.
Enter facepalm meme.
Yes, absolutely. Exactly that.
Okay. I think we're going to chop this thing down. Please don't explode when I do this. Alright, what's the hinges doing? They've settled a little bit. Front end's a little lower. I don't know why. maybe just weight reasons, the wheels might need to be stiffened a little bit. We can do that. Alright, we're gonna group these two wheels. And then these ones. Give them like 15 strength there. Propulsion doesn't happen on these ones. I don't know, propulsion can happen. Maybe max power, max friction. Actually, we'll keep it relatively balanced for these. 50, 50, 100. These ones, we will do speed limit 100, strength 15. See, that's sitting up a little bit better. A little bit. Alright, I'm gonna... How do I... Oh yeah, I have to go in the cockpit, right? And make a copy of it from there. Info... How do I do that? How do I make a... Or, oh, maybe it's... I have to open up the F10 menu. And do create new blueprint. Huh. How do I make a blueprint? One second. Silent?
Yeah, what's up?
How do I make a blueprint in non-creative mode?
Control B.
While sitting in it?
I just want my cursor at it and hit Control B.
Okay. There it is. Okay, we're gonna call this tank MK1. Cool, thanks. Alright, this time at least it's blueprinted enough to not cause an issue, I don't think.
Control B, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I answered just after you left the room.
Oh, I can't see anything with this thing. So let me, oh boy, the parking on it barely works. Let's light this thing up. So we can see it here while we do some test pieces. What's this thing at? I got a 3.5. Dude, maybe 0 braking torque. 'Cause I want these things to kind of freely move. It's agile. That's for sure. Oh god, that's a big ridge. I don't have gyros on this thing, so like every bump is like, oh no, rolled it right when I said that, of course. I have to set my friction down a bit. Alright. Can someone come out here, pick up this thing, and bring it back?
You crashed it again?
Funnily enough.
I rolled it,
Yes.
but I took 0 damage from the roll. It just kind of bounced. So it wasn't like a bad hit or anything. So I just need a ship to come by, pick it up, drag it, or not drag it, but drop it off. And then I'll just use pistons and flip it over or something.
Give me about 3 minutes.
Sure. It's not going anywhere, so. Gonna drop some stuff off. And it's the signal west. The ASA antenna. It's up there. It's about 500 meters out or so. Okay, let's do. Whoa, weird. Can't make that shortcut anymore.
I hear gunfire.
That's me. You might have queued up a little too much metal stuff here, Thor.
I didn't queue up anything. It's just what it needs.
I mean,
Oh wow. I'm just looking at it on Uthris' stream now. That's yeah.
it's definitely a bay. Is this all heavy armor?
No.
Oh, thank God.
I'm not that crazy. I mean, maybe a little bit, but
I wouldn't put it past you, okay?
there's only one layer of heavy armor, and that's gonna be the top.
So it's the out towards the west door. Or are you just testing your ship at the moment, like hovering?
I'm just hovering for a moment. I'm going to attach some more lights to the bottom of it so I can actually see where I'm going when I get there, and then I'll be there. Landing gear.
Do. I have a feeling we might need to move the auto cannon then to the top of this hangar that you're making, so it keeps its fire.
I just have to find out how I'm gonna do the piping.
Don't know. Just run a pipe out there. I don't know. Actually, how is our inventory doing? We only have the one large cargo container, which is completely empty right now. And oh no, I think those are not connected to the base. This one, oh, it's fine. Didn't realize large cargo container held like 117,000 liters. I thought it was only like 50,000.
Okay, one of these is a cargo hook. Switch lock. Okay, should be good to go.
Okay. Actually, if we could drop it on such a way that it kind of rights itself, that would be ideal. Like drop it on like the edge of a block or something and let it roll over.
Do you want to build a... I don't know.
Like a block
Where am I
fort.
heading? West, yes?
West. You should see ASA antenna out there. More southwest. There you go. Yep. But yeah, I'll build something that you can kind of drop its corner on in a way. So it'll hopefully flip. So 1 second.
Oh wow, this thing holds its weight on its side. That could be advantageous. Oh shit. Nope.
Did you just crash?
Nope, no, fine.
Okay.
Everything's
okay.
good.
Okay.
Nothing to see here.
Then you can just come to me and We'll see about dropping this. It's not too heavy for you, is it?
No. Lag is a bit of a challenge at the moment. Inputs are delayed by about a second.
Oh. Oh wow, you grabbed it on a weird spot. Okay, come down with it and just gently set it on the ground first.
I am syncing with it and I don't understand why.
It's a big boy.
Which way is downhill? That's that way, isn't it?
Yeah. I just want you to drop it because we need to grab it from a different spot a little bit for this to work, I think. Okay, let go.
Hang on.
Yeah. Oh my god, you really doing this? Alright. He's going for it.
Oh dear. No, I'm
Let
going.
go! Let go! Oh my god.
Well, that didn't quite go to plan.
Can you roll or no? No, Jara?
I doubt it, and if I drop it here, I'm gonna drop your vehicle on top of me, aren't I?
Yes.
Predicament. Let's have a go.
I mean, I bet if you drop it, it would land and just roll over onto its back again.
How about we get some more gyros attached to this vehicle and see if we can roll the damn thing? Even if we can roll it on its side, that'd be good.
I kind of want to see if you can just let go of the rover and see what it does.
Okay, I'll do that. Purely for entertainment purposes.
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, she took it like a champ. 1 second, don't move.
Oh, I think she's locked again.
1 second, I gotta cut off your impaling arm.
Oh, you
Here.
did that. Okay.
Yeah. How do I even get up here? Don't wiggle too much. I just want to see if I can drive off you here.
Cut the landing gear off.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Now, how are we gonna rescue you? Rescue the rescuer. Though, without the weight, you might be able to... We could dig out a little trench next to you. You look like an upside down ladybug.
Help me.
Oh wow, this is a bad hindsight problem with this. I can't
Oh, you can't get out of it with it falling between the wheels.
yeah.
Okay. Maybe build a step. gonna go with plan A, put some more gyros on, see if we can get this thing righted. Am I in range of Bob here?
You should be, yeah.
Yep.
This thing, I feel like rotors did this suspension way better. Hinges just don't move as freely, it feels. Unless I'm doing something wrong with their setup. Oh, there we go. That's technically better. I had to turn the hinges off. Okay, hinge. Now hung, hinge. And let's do braking torque. We'll just try 50 initially here. See if that dampens it a little bit. It's a little too bouncy there. Let's do a 10th of a second. Let's advance options. Idle input return. No.
Oh my
You just launch it again.
goodness. Oh my goodness. Into the mountain. I just see it exploding. Oh my goodness.
That's okay, I'm still alive.
Yum 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 yum.
Wait,
You're
1,000.
having such phenomenal luck with your settings right now.
I went
Every time you make a
1,600 kilometers away.
What?
I went 1,600 kilometers away. Or 1.6. God damn.
1 point. I was gonna say, wow.
Yeah. My brain's doing funny things right now. That was
Shit, you're doing
hilarious.
funny things.
Okay, so now I know. Inertia dampener, bad. Don't use that on moving vehicles. Did I just fall into one of our mines?
Oh man, this thing's twitchy now.
Bear back. Guys, gotta run to the other room. Roll fast.
Okay.
Your health is critical.
I'm back.
Welcome
Oh,
back.
welcome back.
Did I miss any other ships flying off? Like Team Rocket?
Yeah, no. You missed me making a fool of myself, but nothing new there.
That's fine. Okay, so
That moment you you hover above the base really quite high and then hit the wrong button or fall out of the cockpit and then can't get back in the ship.
that was Thor's trick the other stream.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
He's like,
Oh,
here,
we
I'll
were
help you
talking
build
about-
this. And then he just dropped off. He just
So I
fell.
was like, I'm getting iron. And then,
Your health is critical.
Remote control is your friend for that? That's a solid piece of advice that I'll never remember, Fox. Don't worry. Also, I survived that 1 kilometer flight with 18 HP. So, did a good job there. Okay. Now I just need to make a landing gear with a small battery and a projector, and I'll get my ship back. Now I'm stuck in a hole. What's good? Oh, not a whole lot. Just working on the base, exploding a rover, flipping ships, falling out of the sky.
Just the one rover?
Just the one rover. Ball turret. Yep.
twice.
Thor put this together.
It's pretty effective.
Very effective.
Yeah. Deadly.
You know, we actually have some blocks for that. We have some ball turret hinges and rotor bases that are from a different cockpit mod. Have we been attacked yet? You're looking at our second base. We have definitely been attacked. First base was abandoned. Then this one barely survived for a while, and we haven't been attacked in a little while. Probably about a stream's worth of time. But, you know, we've had rovers come through, reavers come through, we've had assert their dominance over us, and give me these. Let's do landing gear. I have a feeling. Okay. Block. Okay. Projector. Battery. Control panel. Why don't you make a railgun turret? We don't have the materials that you need from space to make that. So, like, while we could make the turret, we wouldn't be able to make the ammo, I don't think.
Nope. The rounds need uranium.
No. And then you might even need platinum superconductors for the ship too. What about artillery? Same thing, you need uranium. Anything for like the late game kind of weaponry, the new ones you need uranium for. We have the autocannon is one thing that we have. Can I control it from one of these seats, potentially? So this is our biggest gun at the moment, but it's out of ammo. I wonder if it's even hooked up. Was our biggest gun at the moment. Where's the staircase going? Where? To the hangar?
Yep. All it needs is to be welded up.
Yeah, well, we definitely need iron and stuff. Why don't you make a... That's the ball turret. It has 6 assault cannons on it. We're also playing in survival mode, so like it's not like we have infinite resources to just do whatever. Isn't it the biggest turret that we have? I mean, the most powerful turret probably that we have. But I don't count like these turrets as turrets the same way that I do the other ones. These ones are like native turrets. But some tofu. Alright, I'm gonna take the mining ship, I guess. I think we need iron and stuff. I also need to heal. Probably.
Probably wise.
I'm not really a fan of someone just saying that they're gonna do something on their own stream. From my stream, that's a little weird, dude.
Advertising.
Yeah, advertising, self-promotion. Not really fair.
I mean, it's fine to like self-promote and be like, hey, I really like this game and I play it. Fine. That's promoting, technically.
Hey,
Oh,
come and watch me instead of Uthris. That's not fun.
yeah, yeah.
Can you even attach a small head to a big piston?
Don't know.
Not that I'm aware of.
I mean, you could just attach a rotor with a small head on the end of it and just be done with it that way. I was gonna say that's how you read it. I mean, that's fine. You know, if context and meaning matters, so if it's not what they meant, then it's all good. Oh yeah, I have to fly into this doorway now. That's weird. We live in a box. Oh boy, I just rubber banded like 50 feet backwards. That was scary.
Yeah, I was
Still doing it.
bounced a bit there as well.
Yep.
Okay, I guess I should take this a little slow. Yeah, scaffolding even with good ping is awful. So.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Rubber band.
Yeah.
Like, bloop. If you want to, we can put a connector outside.
No, I'm fine with going in and out of the hangar. It doesn't bother me. It's not really that different. Now, like if someone's building in there, we might need some more like of a cargo drop-off area. But honestly, we might want to here soon set up another auto miner too for like nickel, cobalt, iron, magnesium, and we might want to maybe get a second iron one running. Hello, Captain Crunch. Yeah, I just had some dinner. I'm having some wine. I'm finally in space. Nope, just in nighttime. Still planet. Though if we truly wanted to get away from Silent, we would go into space and settle somewhere else. Maybe make an asteroid base out there. But we need, when it's daytime again, Thor? Do you want to scout for an ice lake around? Or not Thor, fucking Zippy.
Yep.
Not Zippy. Damn, where's Zippy? Words.
Yes, I will.
Too many people.
All of the words.
So how would I attach a small piston head to the big piston? I mean,
The rotor?
to the rotor.
Did you grind off the rotor head?
Yeah.
So once it's built, you can do build vision into it and just say, or you can do it from
Oh,
control
okay.
panel. Just say small rotor head or whatever, and it'll just spawn one. Can someone tell me if we have like over 1,000 like nickel or cobalt in the base? Like refined.
Cobalt. We have about 714 cobalt. 1,300 nickel. 6k iron. 3k ice. 70 magnesium.
Alright, we'll get some magnesium. I'll do one run of magnesium and one run of, I guess, cobalt. After this iron is dropped off again.
Something went boom.
That was just me bumping the wall. I don't think it actually did any
Oh, wow.
damage.
Made a loud noise from here.
Oh, okay, there's magnesium. Get out of here, tree. Oh, rubber banding. Okay. Don't crash into the ground. Have a sip of wine. In video games where you can drink and drive. Good times. I'm sure I won't accidentally crash into Tigger's ship at all. Unless I start rubber banding, maybe I might.
Whoa, I just rubber banded badly, so be careful.
Yeah, don't rubber band.
Especially not in the hangar.
Yeah.
Whoa, I'm just closing my eyes right now. Just so you know. I didn't know we had a 10K range super sensor.
Do we?
What?
Elite sensor. An elite version of the default sensor block can detect up to 1,000 kilometers.
Dang.
So that means I can put the spinning lights. What's it called? The rotating lights
Rotating light,
all
yep.
all over the base. Put them in red, and then as soon as one of the bloody ships enters like a, what do you want to do, like a 1 kilometer, 2 kilometer range, then
I
all
don't
the
know.
LEDs turn on.
I'm here in the cantina and no one's serving me drinks.
Disgraceful. Someone get the boss man a drink.
He would, but he would have to run so far away just to get behind the counter and that.
Oof.
1 second.
I guess Silent is being lagged on.
Silent, you having a fun time up there?
No, nothing's fun for us in a while.
No, I'm asking if you're having a fun time with the internet. Server is struggling.
Seems fine to me.
Okay, bye. Yeah, he says it's fine on his end, so welcome to just space engineers in general, I guess. Okay, I'm going to.
Could be because we were welding so much.
Maybe.
So you said build vision.
Projector prints. Okay, let's do that one. Second, I'm gonna have to turn off Bob for a second here. There we go. All right. Huh. Oh man, the rubber banding is even affecting the projector block. Okay, vertical offset and down, 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 down. Why have they not yet made it to where the projector block works with like multi-grid stuff? Blows my mind. Okay. Let's turn Bob back on. Okay, so inertia, sharing inertia tensor on a rover, never do that. Just a fact. Okay? You don't want that to happen, especially when you have 4 hinges and 8 wheels.
I mean, it was entertaining.
Now, if I was about to be destroyed, might be a good self-destruct button.
It's a good escape mechanism, isn't it? I mean, it flew
Yeah.
through you so far.
I mean, attach a parachute to it. Fly up about 1 kilometer, flip back down. Parachute optional, to be honest. I mean, it did survive the initial landing impact. So.
Okay, how do I do this?
Do what?
I want that those lights, the orange ones, only go on when these doors are opening. When the hangar doors are opening or closing.
That is...
Set a toggle on the hangar door and a toggle on the lights on and off into a timer block and trigger the timer block. Then you just need to get the timing right. Make sense?
Yes.
See, I would have just used a programming block.
With what?
I don't know. Like, I feel...
Would you program something for it?
Yeah.
You do? C programming?
I've dabbled in some C. I've never done it in Space Engineers, obviously, but I feel like that would, if I was good at it, I feel like that would be the easiest way to do a lot of the stuff. Is just get a.
I mean, it's a two-line command. I think it's a if-when command. If so gets pressed, then so has to happen.
Well, no, there's extra variables there. You know, you have to account for potential time. You have to account for how long does it loop for. What happens if I press it again? Does it do the same thing again? You know, like versus something else. I don't know. I mean, I'm more versed in SQL, so. So what you gonna name this ship?
I don't know, it's starting to look a bit like a beetle at the moment.
It really does look like a beetle. Could call it beetle.
So that or a deep sea submersible.
True. Can we call it the jellyfish? Kind of looks like a jellyfish.
Okay, I'm closing the doors.
I mean, you'll get burned if you stand under it. By the way, if you want, you can make your upgraded tools. Like, actually, we might. I think we're maintaining some as well. So.
I've got 2 chevrons.
Oh, okay.
Level 2 tools.
Yeah. That's what we're at. Oh look, my rover is being printed again. I don't have to redesign this thing. This is why we take blueprints, kids. Oh my god, all the sparks, Jesus. Alright, well that's getting caught back up so we can continue to work on it. I'm gonna come down here and what's this hinge doing? Why is this like this?
We're having power outages.
We are?
Yup.
Yeah. Lights flashing on the outside.
How are we having power outage? I mean, maybe because the solar array's not currently providing much with the sun being behind the cliffs. Actually, you know what it is also? Probably your roof is interfering with the windmills. Let me see. Wind turbines, we're getting 2.3 megawatts. No, that's about normal. But solar array, we're getting nothing at the moment. Our batteries are fully drained. Yeah.
I've just put the Rover batteries onto auto, so that should be providing some power for now. For how long, I don't know, but there'll be some power there.
How much charge does your beetle ship have?
It's got an hour's worth.
I have a feeling that's where a lot of our power went to when it was hooked up.
No, the battery was turned off at the time. I turned them off while I was sat in it and had lunch, dinner.
Look at you thinking about stuff.
Yeah, well, didn't want to drain everything, you know.
Hey, Uthris. I
Yes.
think I know what's causing all the server lag.
Yeah? What's that?
Pull up spectator cam and look on the inside of the planet. There is a massive amount of shit that's just floating on the inside of the planet.
Oh wow.
So I need to look at doing Hollow Planet Cleanup mod, probably.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of that's causing that much lag is all the giant string of stuff. And I think this ever since that Reaver crashed, because it face planted straight to the ground hard.
You think some of it went through and fell?
Yeah, because I know Ironwolf fell through the planet a couple times himself.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that makes sense. The long string, it looks like thruster components and random stuff, so. The only thing that's logical to me.
Fox has been falling through occasionally too. Trying to decide if I want to replace my hinges with rotors after all. You know, I really should have tried to limit myself in size on this thing. It's got too many bells and whistles on it. Warning, enemy detected. Alarm. Alarm.
What the hell does that one say? I've never understood that.
Alert 3 alarm. Or military alarm, I think it says.
Military
Level-
alert.
I thought I hear level 3 alert.
No, it's military alarm.
Huh. I don't know. They recorded that one awfully, so. Good sound design, Keen. Appreciate you. Are we
The only
playing with
thing I do
PCU
not-
limits? No.
The
don't
only
think
thing
so.
I do not hear is the enemy detected thing.
I can hear that one. Ooh, please tell me I kept my settings. Yes, I kept my Hinge settings. Awesome. Oh, thank God. Mm-hmm.
Uthris, do me a favor. Go into your control panel, Control A, everything or every single item on your grid, and make sure it's owned by you, so I can do a server cleanup and not accident.
Okay, hold on.
As long as I see an owner name that's on someone on the server, then I can skip over it. I already purged all the floating objects, so they're all gone.
Mine doesn't seem to be showing me.
Just make sure it says transfer ownership to you and then share with faction. That's all you need to do.
Yes, don't let me do it.
Yeah, but you don't have admin.
No, that's true.
That's why I asked Uthris to do it.
Alright.
Alright, everything on our big grid is set. Let me do Tigers here, quick. Show my faction, okay.
Yeah, I managed to get rid of all the floating objects.
Okay, that should be it.
Okay.
Ah, okay. Now I know.
Blah, 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 blah. Everything look right? It seems so. All right. Wheel. Friction, we're gonna bring down to 40. Power, we're gonna bring it down to 30. Speed limit 100. Okay. All over hinges. Breaking torque's gonna be 150. Knock a block off. Wheel. Set the strength to 12. All right, let's continue our testing with hinges. Okay, so let's do wheel here. We're gonna up the friction and power so we can make it up this hill. Yeah, we're getting torqued because the valley makes sense due to how long we are. Let's see if we can flatten back out though. Wheels. All right, let's set this back down to 40. Friction 40. Speed limit I'm gonna bring down to 80.
Alright. Okay, our defenses are up and running. I figured out why they couldn't get their ammo.
Some sort of sorter going on.
I didn't connect them to the system.
Oh. Well,
Well, that was good.
that'll do it.
I thought they were connected in the back, but apparently it was a metal block in the back and not a... The folly of youth.
Alright, I feel like the turning radius is dangerous on this thing. Let's adjust that a bit.
Too tight turn or?
Yeah,
Oh, whoa.
it wants to catch, you know?
Mhm.
So if I turn steering off on that. These are buffers. They shouldn't really be used for steering anyways. Off on that. Off. Okay, and I think I'll just turn off steering on the center too as well. No, back ones are off, steering only on the front two. That way we're kind of pulling it more than trying to bend in half. Another thing, since unlike my rotor system, the wheels, because the pivot, the way it pivots is different than a rotor. It's just different. I don't know how to explain it.
Seeing it moving is quite impressive.
Oh yeah? Was
Cleanup is done.
Alright.
what's impressive about the movement? Just like the suspension?
Yeah, the way the suspension is damping everything.
Okay, well, we just crashed into a hole. That's fine. Normal day.
We have a jukebox.
Thank goodness. This is the one item that we've all been waiting for. Series over. Series complete now that we have jukebox.
Just watching your stream, Uthris. I think it's. Oh no, it's okay. Your steering wasn't moving in quite the same direction.
No, left and right's going the same way. The front wheels don't turn because those are technically usually off the ground.
They probably should do for times like this.
Yeah, a little weird. I'm just high-centered, I think, more so than anything. And of course, this is still an issue. I need to try and get under here, maybe. Let's try and take the edge off the ramp. Pull, 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 pull. There we go.
Okay, all of the useful or controllable blocks on this ship are now labelled Scout. So once it's docked up to something, you can tell which ones are for this vehicle.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, like going over these little rocket divots, it's kind of nice. Watching the wheels flex. Okay. Somewhat successful test. Let's see, let's put it back on flat. It doesn't like to park brake very well. It can do it, but it's not ideal. I want to get a couple gyroscopes on it just so I can control it a little bit better. Did I really just Austin Powers this thing? The answer is yes. Alright, well, it can sit there for a second. Alright, let's do gyro. Do I not have that on my awesome bar? Nope. There we go. Alright, let's... You know what? I might need the back wheels to turn, actually. Let's do this one.
How many sets have you got? Is it 5 sets?
I've got 4 sets and then 2 static, and then 4 static. That's not really like a special set. I mean, it controlled really nicely with all the steering on, but like, you know, it just likes to try and pinch itself in the middle, and so when that happens, it like, the physics in this game doesn't know how to deal with it, and so it makes it jump in the air. Instead of just doing a twisting motion, more so than anything. But I'll turn on the front 2 and back 2. That might be good. Leave the middle 2 off. Research and technology.
R&D.
I mean, I can really get it to turn if I use my gyroscope, but really don't want to have to rely on that thing. Womp.
Whoa. Pirouette. Beautiful.
Alright, let's test its jumping capabilities. Uh-oh. Ooh. I mean, this thing will come at you at a decent clip. About 20 meters a second.
I just watched a full rally drift in that thing. That's impressive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when you turn the friction down enough, it becomes really slidey. Also makes braking a little difficult, so that's a concern. Oh no, don't fall in the mine! Dodge! Like, I love rovers. Like, they're so active to like control because they are janky and bad, but like I like the challenge of it.
That's certainly an accurate description.
And like if you get like a cool suspension setup going, like look, like this just looks cool. All right, I think this will actually do. I mean, you know, we'll see how well it does on like a mountain climb, but at least through the fields, not bad. Okay, so now we just need to armor the thing up and then give it a big old gun. And another gun. 2 guns. I guess. If that's possible. What should the front gunner guy control? Machine gun? That can go through the special type of conveyor, right? The small one. If I rotate this 90 degrees, would that give me a conveyor to come out this way for that machine gun turret? Not sure. How much HP does... Dude, this heavy fighter cockpit, 10k HP. The factory cockpit, 50k HP. The gunner has 50k HP in this thing. And this little thing has 50k HP. He's breaking his legs. Okay. It's great.
Oh, wow.
10 out of 10.
Make the world's smallest car with all of those. That'd be fantastic.
Alright.
Right, batteries, engines, landing lights, general lights.
Do, 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 do.
Inventory full.
How did you make this? I have no clue how to use this hinge as a potential block to build inside.
I don't know if custom grids were involved or whether it was a. I don't know whether you can attach a small hinge head to a small hinge, a big hinge body, so to speak. Not sure.
Enemy detected.
It's large grid, large hinge, small grid, small 1x1 hinge part.
There's an enemy somewhere in the 1 kilometer radius.
Are you sure it's just not picking us up, and not an enemy?
Yes, pretty sure. I only have it on detect enemy.
I don't see any red signals in the air.
Hey man, at least it works. The red lights are going on.
So, that may be something I have to look up later.
I think Silent is somewhere.
He might be. Go, scout ship, go! By the way, the speed limit's 350, so, careful. Though I'm sure that thing turns kind of on a dime. Oh my god, Thor, turn it off.
I'm working on it. I gotta.
You know what you could do? Maybe you could like test it to where instead of playing a sound initially, it's like just opening a door. That way the logic works, but it's not playing a sound. You really want to park this thing in there? Also,
I was just looking to.
you said that's a two-seater?
No, it's not.
Oh. Maybe your other one was then.
Yeah, the Rover is.
Do you mind if I take it for a spin?
Of course not.
You might want to blueprint it first.
What are you saying?
I'm just saying that's what you should do. If my track record is anything to go by.
Okay, done.
Oh, yeah. Very responsive.
I think we need some more iron.
Oh, okay. Well, not gonna risk that again. Let's go a little bit higher instead.
Is it dead?
No, no. You can.
Well
I basically
Oh, wow.
just did a valley dive through it with it.
Yeah, your stream's about 5 seconds behind everything else, so or at least on my computer.
Oh, is this a lake down here? This would be a good spot for a base, to be honest.
Wouldn't it?
So that's it for me for today.
Alright, thanks for playing, man.
Yep. 3 hours of sleep. Let's go.
On a Sunday.
Oh no, it's a Monday now.
Oh, well. For you.
Oh, yeah. 2:05, there, isn't it?
Mm.
Yeah.
You gotta love PT formations. Mm.
Alright, I'm bringing your ship back.
Alright. So I guess we need some more iron.
Yeah, we need another iron auto mine probably, and you know.
Can we even get the can we put 2 auto mines on
They
one?
do. It says they have diminishing returns if they're too close together. We don't know what that means because there's no documentation on what it means.
I mean, we can try it out. Okay. Well, see you guys tomorrow, I guess, if you're playing.
Yeah, take care.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Good night. How was it?
It performs, you know, and it looks pretty good at the same time. Definitely not my type of design for sure, but like, you know, it's not bad by any means.
To
You
be
did a
fair,
good
it's
job
not really-
covering up the thrusters.
It's not really my type of design either in this case, but yeah.
Like, have you seen like any of my small grid builds?
Not many, to be honest.
Someone's gonna get mad, but I'm gonna spawn a couple in, but I'll just delete them. It's like this
Oh wow.
would be like an attack one,
Mhm.
a light one, and then we get that one's a bomber. So rockets. And then this is the heavy fighter.
Yep.
Oh, what else do I got in here? An actual utility ship.
Oh.
And then I like this thing. It's adorable.
Now that is the lens, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're cool.
Silence probably just like, why am I randomly lagging a little bit? Okay, there we go. Do. We'll have to take a look at your like stuff as well at some point.
Absolutely, yeah. I just had to go and lay down on a bed because I'm about to die.
I might be calling the stream here anyways. It's getting a little late, and I'm sure it's even later for you all. But we'll go ahead and be done. So lay in a bed so you can log off, etc. We have a hallway of them, it seems. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming out, playing with us today. Appreciate it. Thanks again to Silent, even though you can't hear me at the moment, for hosting and putting up our shenanigans. Decent progress on the rover, outside of it exploding 3 times, but you know, that's fine. Normal day. We didn't get attacked for once, so that's good. And yeah, what's up?
I can hear you just fine.
No, okay, fine. Spying on us. I see. See what you're doing. Alright, stream, you guys have a good night. Talk to you later. Have some cats or something. I don't know.